All right, hello. Oh, give me a second. Having some issues with mixing music. There we go. Then put that there. I think the camera moved a bit more than I wanted it to. There we go. Forgot to turn on my coffee machine, so let me do that. Give Oxys a call. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello.
I felt fine earlier, and then as soon as I got in the car, about halfway through the drive home, the wave of tiredness hit me.
Nice.
It caught up with me.
Yes, a sneaky fuck like that.
I was, literally at like 2 in the afternoon, I was like, I actually, for how I slept, because I had another awful night, I was like, I feel great for how I slept. I was like, I actually, don't feel bad at all. I'm actually, not having a bad time. This is good. And then halfway through the drive home, I was just sitting there in the car, just focusing my energy into forcing my eyes to stay open because I was not having a good time.
Are you like a baby that falls asleep to the car vibrations?
No, I am like someone that enjoys sitting, like having the sun warm them up, but still having somewhat cold air going over them, That is the most ideal circumstances where, sun in your face with a cool breeze over you. That's when the tiredness hits. That's when my body realized, fuck me, this is too comfortable.
Yes, but you can't complain about having a comfy car.
Yeah, old car seats are great. Like the car seats in the new van we have are not nearly as comfortable as the one in the 16-year-old car we have. Like it's not even a challenge. The seats in that old van clear the other one so hard. The other one is just the old one is of like actual. It's from soft material,
Yeah.
The new one is from like this fake leather kind of stuff, and it's just not as comfortable.
Ew.
Well, not really fake. I don't know. It's just that stereotypical new car seat fabric. You know? It's not made for comfort. It's made to look decent. So. But yeah, see, the aircon might not fully work that well anymore. I recently discovered that there might not be any radio or working audio system inside the car anymore. It might be trying to kill itself. It might have some rusting on the outside, but the seats are unchallenged.
My old car, I had like heated leather seats, which were like so nice for winter.
Yeah, this one's got heated seats as well. It's great. For the time, the van was a very luxury van because it's 16 years old, but it's actually got quite a lot of stuff to it. But yeah, it's it can basically just break down any moment.
My car's the same.
Good evening, sir. How are you doing? Didn't really sleep well, so really tired. How about me? Pretty much the same. Fuck off, bug. I've been bullied by a fly at work the entire day. It was harassing me. Then it was on my face, then it was on my arm, then it was on my laptop screen, then it was on my hands, then it was on my keyboard. It harassed me. 9 hours straight. I couldn't get it to leave.
You didn't want to slap it into oblivion.
One of the team leads tried that. Got a piece of, you know, I don't know what it was, but a bunch of paper. Rolled it up. Smacked as hard as he could. The fly jumped away. And actually dodged it. That bitch was playing fucking Elden Ring in real life and won. And then continued to harass me.
They just wanted
at that point, at that point, you can't even argue with it anymore. If you can dodge world's fastest smack you've then you know, fair enough. Then it gets to live. And then someone else came in as well. He was seated. Not even 10 minutes after he sat down, he's like, I swear to God, I'm going insane because of this fly. And I'm like, yep, he's been terrorizing me all day as well. It was just that team leader. There was 4 tables at the center of the outbound department. It was just there. It was just there and terrorizing every single person that sat down at those tables. And it survived the entire day. Oh, but I got the rest of my books as well today. Speaking about that, I should actually update my spreadsheet in which I keep track of everything. $27.6. Cool. Wait, but I updated this last time. When did those arise? Give me 1 second, sorry. I'll read it in a second. I'm just gonna quickly check my... Fuck. I wanted to check my email. Why is my email so slow? That was 24th. Okay, cool. Tomorrow you're going to buy art supplies and start to draw. You used to draw, but you stopped for some reason. You wanted to draw for so long, but you can't find similar art at the internet. I mean, yeah, go for it. That's how I felt with light novels. I had like, past winter, I don't know, I had this urge. I mean, at the end of last year as well, I was like, I feel like I might want to read something, but I'm not too sure what. And at some point, I watched some anime and I was like, I kind of want to read the light novels. But then I never bothered to because I kind of don't really feel like reading on my phone. And then I felt like it again and I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to buy them. And it's turned out great. And we're going on holiday from, what was it? The 17th of August, I think, for 1 week. So I'll be bringing my books. Gee, why is some fucking moron revving his car outside my fucking window? Ever since I came home, it's been loud cars, loud bikes, loud everything. I just want to enjoy my weekend, man. Why does everything have to be so loud? Like, you've been thinking, why isn't this thing being drawn more? Well, what is it? You can't just be so vague. What is it that you're thinking of drawing? Why not? Because you're piquing my interest. You know, you're basically asking me to ask you without directly asking me. So go on. You want to draw like person, no matter the gender, who's like injured or broken wings. Fair enough. And now that I think about it, yeah, I don't think I've, like, on all the years that I have used Reddit, right? I don't think that's really something I've come across a lot, and you see a lot of stuff. Is that the bot's baiting me? He's just not gonna peek. I'll send you an invite.
Surprised you remembered. Wouldn't be the first time you've just queued without me.
It's happened like twice this year.
Exactly.
See, I was just thinking. Do I want to do another coffee immediately? And then I was like, maybe I want to spread it out. And then I remembered. My brain doesn't work right now. I need the poison for my brain to stimulate it.
Speaking of, I have iced coffee in the fridge. I'm gonna go grab one.
Nice. Because you think it would be... It would look like cool and if a person is willing to do so much about their identity, it would be super sad, depressing. They would lose their wings and wait to fly. Yeah, it is. I 100% agree. And it is something you don't often see. I'm trying to think if I've seen... I think I've only ever seen maybe 1 or 2 drawings of that before. Like that I've stumbled across.
Why would we ban our best map?
Because it's smart.
See, I'd love to. We haven't played Inferno in so long. It's always Mirage.
Mm-hmm. I just opened Twitter and I immediately see Basic Darwin having like a 1.5 hour one and a half hour session of just live tweeting his report handling as a test. And he also uploads the video of someone's report where you can just see a guy blocking him on B site, and then he in the tweet he just says, "I swear most griefing reports come from the B players on Inferno." You were running different places and found like 1-2 picks. You know something is niche in them, and sites don't even have a time. Yeah.
Ah, 4 ping.
Roger that.
Hey, you want Julie's? You want Julie's. I know you're in Windows, but it's
I'm-
fine.
No, it's not fine, Nick.
It is! We run around! We have some fun! I need to be high on hopium and copium and caffeine to make it through CS.
Wow.
Oh,
What's
I'm
that mean?
flashing over him.
Sorry.
I see. I immediately got tapped. You saw him come, right?
Terrorists win.
It took a bit of a long time to react to him, but yeah.
I mean, he didn't really react to him spotting him in con. He kind of just reacted and he
Ignored it,
peeked
yeah.
again.
Too much.
Well, ramp is fully clear.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
So I think you can expect them close to market soon. They're crossing to site, one site. Planting. Oh, he's bench as well. Oh, I didn't hear him cross.
From too far.
I mean, it's not that all you want to draw. You would like to draw more. Is pressing shit. You're like to shit a glob? I've never heard of glob.
Hey Nick, you want to buy me an AWP and I'll drop all my nades to you?
But what if I wanted to buy an op?
I mean, then you can say you want to buy an AWP and you can have an AWP.
You can pick it off my dead body when I get a one tap by pistol.
Sounds good to me.
You should probably buy head armor.
Yeah.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Incendiary. Grenade. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Push.
Deploying flashbang.
I didn't realize he was fucking bench. How did he not kill me? Ramp. Thank you. I did not realize he was bench. I thought he was. I saw on the radar a guy in front of stairs. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'll walk on top of stairs, and then he was bench.
He just kept walking, so I couldn't shoot him, but he was shooting you, and then panicked, I think.
Yeah. I assume you sent me a message. Sorry, I'll take a look in a second if when I'm dead. Jesus Christ.
He does not.
Can
smash my
you
door.
flash middle, please?
Yes.
Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Ouch. Okay. Only one moving.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
I
That's
don't
me.
know how I missed that. I am lucky to be alive. Hello, Vanity. What's up? If you don't mind, we just duo queue. I tend to just stick to my two-man queue. Hope you don't mind. Only the third worst throw, bro. I almost killed myself with my own name. How is that only the third worst?
Peasy lemon squeeze.
Oh, I have actually seen those images, so yeah.
Cheers, big fella.
Oh, that was for green. Never mind then.
I don't really know how, like...
Move it.
Mm.
Move it.
Mid's a weird one there, because they don't smoke window.
Throwing fire.
One more.
Incendiary. Incendiary out.
Still right side on that.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
I got fucked by my nade.
Throwing smoke.
How does that smoke bounce off the wall?
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Smoke.
Oh, he's not going to be very happy.
down smoke.
Damn, green's got my aim. Both CT. Outside of market.
Oh, I went around.
And
miss.
and
Hi, cat.
orange
Oh,
proceeds
gosh,
to
that
immediately
window was
push
up.
in.
We're really laying out of them.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm aware your nade doesn't exactly go where your crosshair is, right? But my nade went probably 20 pixels to the left of my crosshair and probably 40 pixels above my crosshair.
Incendiary.
I don't even know, I wasn't even moving.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Grenade. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
He's just sitting right side, and I can't aim. It took me so long to react to it.
Throwing a grenade.
Why did that look so weird? Like the smoke looked fucking
Deploying
awful.
flashbang.
It almost looked like upscaling was all.
Diffusing.
Hell.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
When did I hit a guy for 75? Okay.
What?
Let's go, fellas.
Yeah, I supposedly hit a guy for 75. I have no clue when though.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
That's clear so far.
Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
University.
No.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
I don't know how these fucking flashes and nades are all bouncing off walls.
Big jungle.
Backside. Ban. The Calm's having a Pride Parade and stuff first time, and for some reason it's 11 days from now. Did they miss the June as Pride month? Maybe they just wanted to have it. last minute appointment, you know?
I'm gonna drop you a flash.
I can't refund mine.
Oh, well, someone can have a flash. There's a random flash in small.
I was basically standing on top of it. I refunded my nade and it just didn't pick up.
Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out.
Nothing like that.
One's ramp.
Flashbang. Incendiary. Laying down
One's palace.
flashbang.
I'm not using my brain, man.
Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Why has he just run out like that?
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Okay, how...
Defusing.
How do we win these rounds?
And then you should realize that I can't even get more than 3 kills against these enemies.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Incendiary out. Grenade.
Yeah, I mean... I wish I could do something, though.
Oh, okay. He died to a nade. I didn't see that.
See, this is the point in the game where, because of my tiredness and moodiness, I can feel myself getting very tilted. Trying not to be, but this is the point in the game where going 3-7 and not being able to do anything and just getting fucked anytime I see anyone, right? This is the point where I'm struggling. But it's literally just because I'm not thinking either, because I'm fucking tired. I'm doing so much stupid shit, which is pissing me off even more. Hello, Lyric. What's up? How are you doing? I mean, it's all my CS has been lately, right?
Terrorists win.
You're good. I'm glad to hear. I could definitely be a bit better, but, you know, gotta make do. On YouTube you are, yeah.
Gear up. We aren't going
I've
out
got
with
Sorrow
people
over on
here.
Twitch because I multi-stream.
Throwing smoke. Throwing
That molly spread so far.
smoke.
There's at least 3.
Throwing fire.
Flashing mid. Yeah, wasn't needed apparently.
Not for a teammate, for me, yeah.
Go do short jump.
Go, go, go.
They always swing mid.
Yeah, that's why I'm not... I don't want to. I'm gonna instantly get killed from here.
Throwing smoke.
Well, not if you do that, I suppose.
Throwing flashbang.
Please call it.
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade.
Sorry.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Well, that's a scout. Good run.
Counter-terrorist win. You're right on. You're right on.
Hey, Orange, wanna buy me an AWP and I'll drop you AK?
No, sir.
Good boy.
Move it, son. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
See, that man knows a good trade when he sees one.
I had butted a nade. In the smoke.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
One person left on outside window.
Great. 22k. But you can ignore me. I've been playing like I'm a fucking 1k player for about 2 months now. I literally have not had a single... I've had, I think, one good game in like my past 40 games.
No more talking. Now we fight.
So don't judge this elo by me. I'm a horrible benchmark. Like, absolutely atrocious benchmark. Pretty much, right? Especially with me here.
Hey, have a P250.
No.
I'll flash A, you go tap people, yeah?
We must move.
Yeah, the confidence is not there when you've been playing like shit for 3 months and you can't sleep either.
I'll throw the flashbang.
And when half the game you get one tapped like that. Yeah, I know confidence is crucial. But let's just... The mild way to put it is I've been playing miserable. That's the mild way of putting it. So, yeah. Not exactly been having fun. And that may be Mr. Wang.
Better know, man.
Alright.
Ah, yes, of course.
Let's go.
I love cum.
I'm throwing the flashbang. Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang.
Sorry. Should have called.
I'm fine dying there, right? Because I pushed through a smoke. But the fact, just the fact that I still die, even though he dropped and killed me mid-air, doesn't fully sit right with me.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right? But don't worry, I mean, as both Oxus I'm playing with and Sar on Twitch chat know by now, yeah, I've given up on that loom. If you can't aim, then that doesn't really work. I miss every single person that peeks me, and if you take your time, this is Premier. People are just gonna swing. Like I was saying, as you will know as well, I'm like the most unlucky person in games ever. Doesn't matter what kind of game it is, doesn't matter, as long as anything requires some form of luck or RNG or anything, it'll happen in a way that negatively affects me. It will.
There goes Stillbreen Steagle.
Yeah, all good. Hey, one of these, oh.
Yeah, sure. Ah, you're in front of me. You can see him.
Yeah, of course. Next is stairs.
Alright, well, I'm gonna smoke this. Get ready to jump out. Go!
Fair point. I mean, like I was saying, guys, I might be just a little bit unlucky.
Fuck.
Our teammate swung con, enemy reacts to him. I happen to peek with him at the same time. I catch the stray bullet. Like I said, might just be a little bit unlucky.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hey, sorry.
Yes, I think it's a good round to force. Always.
One still con. Jungle, I mean, sorry.
I'm coming.
One CT. One outside murder hole.
Opposite default.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Ladder.
Why did our teammate shoot at me?
He doesn't know about you. He does?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
He can hear me in market, you know? He's in
Yeah.
he's in ladder, so next door.
Yeah, well, he wasn't in ladder when you were in market, so...
You were gonna say earlier maybe need a mindset shift, but some of the plays are consecutive unlucky. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, right? It's me not playing well recently, with being very tired, and just constantly getting unlucky consistently every day. I don't know how I do it.
I believe myself.
Oh, that's the palace push head.
Pretty sure they pushed mid.
One stairs. Jungle. Stairs. Honestly, luck shouldn't be a thing in this game. People spend years or even decades training for the game just to get one tap by a lucky stray bullet. Yeah, I know, right? They should just remove everything that doesn't go straight to the enemy. Your mind is set on, you know? Legendary silver running one tap. Exactly. Yeah, I hit level 10, and then the game after I hit level 10, I lost, and then I lost again, and then I just started playing some Premier. I was not playing well, and since then, that was like 2 months ago, I don't think I've gotten more than like 10 positive games. I'm from the Netherlands, though. Where the fuck did our teammate get shot from?
Activating the bomb.
Oh, he's already on site. Nice. But see, this is how I hit level 10, because this guy Oxus is insane and he just carries my ass. Yeah, I didn't expect the guy to already be backside.
We must win.
I'm gonna need smoke. Stairs.
Okay, well, he got perfect timing then.
Yeah, apparently he did.
Picked up a full belt of util. Cool. I mean, I can drop you that. Alright, drop one of our teammates.
Yeah, sure. He stole it. It's fine, mine's better anyway. Oh.
Playing with 110 FPS? Yeah, I got a new PC in November, and I'm very glad I did.
Dodging. Nading this. I'm blind as fuck. There's one. Stairs and under. Stairs dead. Last guy was under palace. He could be anywhere. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, it took me a second to check the names to see who it was.
Premier Highlight is still playable, but the grey-blue rice is just constant one tap running. Yeah, it's fun, right? I mean, to be fair, Mr. Wang, we both have played all the way from 1k up to 22k. Because when CS2 came out, at least I definitely got placed at like 1.7k. Well, at least if I keep an active Premier rating, I'll get a badge.
Fancy.
No.
I need 3 more wins. My upgraded one.
Yeah, we're not getting that until maybe in 1.5 weeks.
I'll play some tomorrow morning before I go to Sienna's.
Yeah, I'm griefing you right now, pretty much.
Nah.
I mean, no, I have. We have not won 5 games in a row. And I played negative every single one of them. My best game was 12-13. My absolute best game. 12-13. And that was the game we lost 13-3. So it didn't even really matter.
17 and 23.
Yeah? It's still shit. (17-23) in an overtime game isn't exactly, you know, good. Go play 17k. You've only experienced one kind of friend account. Now, we started when CS2 came out. We didn't really play much Face at all. I think we probably played over 300 just Premier games in like the first year, right? At least 300. So yeah, we got placed 1k and then kind of just kept playing.
I don't want to ban Inferno. That'll do.
I just checked Leetify. How do I have an average of 74 util rating?
Because you're a god of util.
Yeah, well, it was like 59 before when I was actually playing well.
So just be shit at util and be better on everything else.
Yeah. So don't run Linux using 5090. Glad to know if you ever get one. Ah, that's so good to know. I thought I was gonna go to the store and get one tomorrow. You know, took out a mortgage for my PC.
Move out.
Being double baby.
Tap, tap. Here, you take that. I'll flash.
Okay, works for me.
Grenade out.
There's no one here.
Grenade.
One is ramp.
Yeah, it's insane, right, Sar?
Laying down smoke.
I'll rotate in.
Yeah, I'll just jump peek.
They can't have long. They are CT. I've realized that too late.
Ashley, what the fuck is that flash? Jesus Christ.
We didn't even challenge long. We just ran away and all of our team hit on A site.
Yes.
I didn't realize on time. That's a fucking shame. Well, we at least have 2 kits. Oh, okay. Well, that works too.
Defusing the bomb.
I'm surprised they just didn't have a single person banana, to be honest.
I'm more surprised we did not have a single guy even jiggling long. That's
Yeah.
even more of a crime. I only have 2 flashes.
Oh, save them.
It's fine. I'll blind the initial rush.
Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Throwing a grenade.
Flashing behind. Never mind. I won't be flashing behind you.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying a smoke shield.
What is that peak?
I heard flashing and I peeked into him and there was no flash.
Well, I was gonna flash behind you to begin with, so wouldn't have mattered. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna flash behind you, and then I was like, well, never mind, because I saw like 4 enemies running out mid and our team dropping like flies to begin. But
Grenade out. Terrorists win.
yeah, all good, Wang. You have a good night, and I hope you enjoy your barbecue, and I hope you have some good food. It is, sorry.
Let's move out. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Flashbang out.
If you hear anything, just call it. I'm smoking next to sandbag.
Throwing
Smoking.
smoke.
Yeah, it's fun. Nice.
There's another guy. Okay. That's like 3 of them. They're sitting there then. Okay. I know. But I've been playing like that all 2 months, like I said, so it's expected, right? I mean, my teammates don't know yet. Hello, Ibrahim. What's up? How are you doing? I'm not gonna get more than 7 kills this game. I can promise you that. Maybe if it goes to OT.
We haven't even had a proper gun round yet, man. I just said no, man.
Who gives a fuck? We keep going B.
Come on, chop, chop.
These two there. 3.
One thing. You're up short.
Yeah, there's still 2 banana. They literally only just ran away. That man snapped in that 90 degree turn. Jesus Christ. What a peak.
Let's show them who we are.
Cool, playing 5B. Sounds good to me.
Smoke. Incendiary out.
What?
Yeah, he kinda, you know, walked in front of me. But...
Laying down smoke.
our teammate threw his smoke top mid off. No! You just sacrificed my IK.
Move. Flashbang. Grenade out. Grenade out.
Yeah, I did, but I had to leave.
Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Build logs.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Flashbang.
Oh, I'm just gonna not clear his stuff here because I'm just gonna gamble on the fact he's not here.
Grenade out.
I came all the way from B.
Defusing the bomb.
107.
Right, lads. We're on. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Jesus, okay.
Throwing fire.
Like, but what I just don't understand is it really that I'm that bad that I always get one tapped? Because, like, for example, yellow is sitting. He's holding from long. He's sitting in the open, and both enemies just walk out. One doesn't clear, and the other doesn't even hit one bullet. I'm just confused. Is it like really genuinely just a skill issue on my end, or am I just I don't understand. Like, is it an issue because of me? Or is it an issue of the enemies being way more vigilant around me and not around my teammates? I'm so confused.
I'm just gonna throw nades and then leave.
Yeah.
I'll save my money as well.
Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
Yeah, but whenever I... Like, that's the kind of the problem, sir. I can't... I just haven't been able to aim. I used to be able to do that if I had a rough game and just pull it back, especially T side, right? Just start running around, don't care.
Grenade out.
It just doesn't work.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang.
Jesus God. Like, that's what I mean, man. I can't aim. Apps out. He's on the balcony.
You drop.
No, that's fine.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
I'm playing from deep 16 and
That's
15
it.
HP.
Deploying smoke shield.
Oh, no AKs on A.
This is it. Let's get it. Throwing smoke. Incendiary. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
There's your smoking CT.
Grenade out.
Yeah.
Laying down smoke.
Yeah, that smoke is absolutely not visible wherever you dropped it.
Flashbang.
Okay. Okay. And sight.
Incendiary out.
He's flashing. Holding pit. Yeah, well, I'm winning this.
What is graveyard?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not through the smoke! Okay. Okay, CS. I couldn't see the guy. But not through smoke, okay? Cool.
Got one. You didn't catch it.
When you dropped it right in his hands.
I was more looking towards you. You were more on my screen than he was somehow.
Well, it was instantly in his hands. It wasn't even close.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Close.
Smoke.
Okay. I look away from a flash and somehow it still full blinds me.
I did not hit any of them. I was shooting right where those traces were. Okay. I also don't understand last round's force. Let me just say that. But that aside, you know, we had 2 people with guns. I know, Frosty, because I'm a bot, so I need to vent the anger, you know? Gotta get the frustration out, because I've been playing like a bot for months now.
Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
I can flash mid if you want.
That's why it should be second.
Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
he actually crossed to second oranges. Jesus Christ, he's smart.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
Our teammate is 1 HP. How did he just survive an entire clip of the enemy?
Terrorists win. You look like Venice before you die.
Who was it? Was it Ponty? I can't remember.
No, I thought. Actually, maybe. I don't know.
Throwing fire. Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang out. Grenade.
Content Bombi.
Throwing bomb. I'm starting the fire.
There's a guy in library.
This side, probably orange, please.
Bomb has been planted. Smoke.
And I get shot at by our teammate again.
Terrorists win.
Last game as well on Mirage. Also getting shot by teammate. Well, neither times they hit me, but they got scared by me and shot me, tried to shoot me. Did our teammate actually just buy a Mac-10 to drop our teammate and then now doesn't pick it up to refund it?
Apparently, he has to get food in like 30 seconds, so he's just going to rush banana. Two more.
I'm throwing a grenade. Smoke. Flashbang out. Flashbang. I'm throwing fire.
Long.
Smoke out. Bomb has been smoke.
One is short.
Grenade. Terrorists win. We're on the real man.
Yeah, actual decent run for me for once. That's new. We take those though. Absolutely take those. Thank you very much.
Hey, I'm 11 and 7, and my damage is 11117. That's too many ones.
Yeah, why don't you have 11 headshot rate though? Or 17. It would have been 117, 117, and then 1117. Almost. Yeah.
What food did you get?
Hello, Caro. What's up? How are you doing?
Nice.
I feel like if I say kerosene, I'm saying kerosene, like the fuel. So I'm gonna stick to Caro.
I'm only
'cause it
fast
feels
enough
weird,
to
I'm
still
sorry.
hit the cross shot. Probably not.
Throwing fire. I'm throwing the flashbang. Grenade.
They did not cross.
Throwing bomb.
I'm glad you're doing. I'm doing. All right, I guess. Could be better, but just tired. Do we know last guy's B or what?
Probably B.
I'll have our team called that he's B or no.
No, but we've got everywhere else, right? We went through, yeah.
Okay. Well, no, I don't think we went through apps. I'm pretty sure if he was there.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
I cleared boiler on the way past with bombs, so I don't know. He could have been apps, I suppose. But I swear, one of our guys just went through apps.
No, yellow went mid with me.
Oh.
Yellow got the kills on mid, and then I smoked off long and we went short.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure blue went through
Oh,
apps.
actually, yeah, no, that's true, because someone mollied here. I'm a fucking moron.
Oh. Ooh, nice shot.
My schizophrenia kicked in.
I noticed, yeah, but... both your teammates are 1 HP.
No.
Not planted for you. Well. Got a default. Deep.
I'm from the Netherlands.
Counter-terrorists win.
I'm glad I got full blinded by whoever threw that flash.
One was low.
Just planting a ballsy spot. There's at least 2 CT.
One boost.
Ruins and CT. I mean, that's the only thing I can still do, Counter-Strike. And my bad, I should have probably called my flash as well. I'm doing what I told you to do.
Yeah, it's fine, I saw it. At least you throw mine in your vision, in my vision.
Well, that makes them less good, doesn't it? You throw flashes that suddenly pop in my vision and I'm blind, so is the enemy. But, you know...
I need you walk away from him. Fuck.
He actually walks into... They instantly swing. Okay. They're both there. I didn't expect the guy to just full confidence swing.
Yeah, I only had
Fair
12
to him.
armor as well, which I didn't realise.
Fair enough to him. I did not expect it. Hey, at least I killed the guy that was peeking mid, and then the second guy that was still peeking mid. With headshots, because I'm stupid and aim at head height with an AWP. Unconsciously.
You just flick to the head, you know?
No, I didn't flick. I just flicked sideways. Not up or down, just sideways.
My issue is even with the AWP, I still try and flick to the head.
Flashing CD. Oh, that works.
I don't know why he walked into my spray.
I don't know either. Rare positive game by me. What the fuck?
Nice.
First positive game in how many games? 7?
Too many.
Yeah, I know it's been too many. I've been griefing you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. I went -6 games in a row.
Well, Nick, I still need 2 more wins, so to redeem yourself, you can carry me to those 2 wins.
Just that I went 14 and 12 with 70 ADR doesn't mean I can start carrying you.
Yeah, it does. I'll drop you a P250, and you go tap 3. That's how it normally works.
Sure. Doing research to tasks that you chose to do for local employment office using ChatGPT to help you with it. Now the damn AI is telling you to not off yourself. Wait, what? What kind of research are you doing that makes the AI tell you to not kill yourself? Like, what? We used to play Face It quite a lot, and then I started only playing like a bot, and then I didn't feel like playing Face It, and I'm still playing like a bot, so we're still not playing Face It. If I can't even go, if I'm able to have negative games 6 times in a row across like 3 or 4 days, I don't think I'm ready for Face It. I was level 10 for 1 game. So it doesn't really count. Basic connection between doctor and patient. It is because you almost completed study to be a nurse, so you thought you might as well do that when you have knowledge about stuff already. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting, the AI is trying to tell you to not kill yourself. Bit of a weird one. Yeah, I hit level 10 Karo, and then we started losing again. And then I was like, okay, I'm struggling a bit. Let's play some Premiere, and then, well, matchmaking, and then we also play Premiere. Yeah, it's been a bit rough to put it like that. Just a little bit. And I'm glad Leetify puts it this way as well. A win is a win, especially when you're me.
Ah, see, this works out pretty well, Nick. Because I get Julie's, and you get a P250.
Yeah.
Let's move out.
You wanna know, you wanna know a sad story, Nick?
Okay. And I also get more coffee because I need to stay
hang on.
alive.
On the way to work today, I saw a poor deer who had been properly, like, decapitated by a car. I had no idea where its head was, but its body was on the side of a road somewhere.
Oh, that is depressing.
Move it.
Why is that coffee machine? How is the coffee machine without water? I made 3 cups. Hungry coffee machine. At least one
Ramp.
trophy.
Yeah. 2. Coming back.
I can tell there's 2 huts. I'm actually confused where the water went.
I hate Julie's.
Your Honor, I like to clarify, posted the suicide hotline numbers of US and Canada for you. I don't know where all of my water in the coffee machine went. I made 3 cups, right? There's like 1.5 liters inside of that machine. Those cups aren't half a liter. I got like 1.5 sips worth out of this. It says it's empty now.
Remove any doubts in your head.
Where did it go?
It evaporated.
To where? It's
It's
enclosed.
hot in your room.
I got pushed off the ladder by teammates. Nice. Yeah. I saw a few pixels of yellow, so I thought the door wasn't broken. Turns out it was the door still half on the ground. I mean, it shows how warm it is in that room, you know? It evaporates from an enclosed container. Oh, and this coffee is disgusting as well. Ugh. Do you like help writing a personal safety plan or list of reasons to stay, or help talking to a friend or therapist about these feelings? Whatever you're holding, I'm here for it. That's wild. Nah, not too strong. I drink espresso to begin with. It's already strong. It's just... Nah, it's not good. But it's already finished.
What?
I was just on push simulator talking about how my coffee doesn't... The tiny bit of coffee I did get wasn't very good. It wasn't too strong. It was just... It was just bad. It was just bad coffee. Well, I mean, that works. Okay, then.
I actually played that really well.
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't have gotten an ace if you didn't. But see, Carol, that's the reason I got level 10. This guy was carrying my ass. He carried me to level 10. I don't deserve that.
Although, one did just run into my molly like 3 seconds after it had gone down. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Catching you off guard.
It's fine, it was on my left ear, I heard it.
Down vent. Yeah, planting B. They're also on silo.
Throwing smoke.
I smoked up secret. There's at least 2 outside.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Are you right on? You're right on.
Well, that was a weird round.
Yeah.
I wonder how long I'm going to be stuck with this Galil.
You can swap if you want.
Nah, I'm going to do something stupid, but hopefully it works.
Throwing fire.
I've always mollied run, but I'm just going to flash and run in and see what happens.
Both me and Aura Green missed our mollies.
He was, yeah, one ramp path. Can't be wrong.
Grenade out.
You just clip that. Don't know how I got away with it, but
You played with confidence. He can walk out main, because Blue's only holding heaven. Yep, he walked out main.
Throwing fire.
Yeah, just play off green.
Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Counter-terrorists win.
Right on.
cool. Basically, there were a few options to go with task, and because your whole family works at mental field, you decided to go that way. So you did an essay about relationship between psychiatrist and depressed patient. Or psychiatrist might have gone as fault. Oh, okay, I see. Well, you played decent, at least way better than you, and not every day is going to be my day. So go easy, man. I mean, yeah, but it's not been too well recently.
This isn't the guild house anymore.
Why are you begging for cases in the chat? Bro, what? I get the comments, I get the live chats. What the fuck? I spammed right, I just couldn't hit it. Quickly down that guy. A sites. Lobby. What kind of case? I'll start one with a lawyer, you know. Entrance of the lobby.
What?
Counter-terrorists win.
There you go.
Can I have ult?
I don't think you will have the op. He dropped it to his friend. Oh, you will. Bam. Honestly, did not expect that.
No, neither did I.
Let's go. Throwing fire.
Green still does not know how to climb the ladder.
Injury out. Throwing smoke.
One trophy.
Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing smoke.
One secret.
He's under heaven. on the A side.
Grenade out.
And A main. Planting A.
Throwing flashbang.
Bomb has been planted.
Hut. Yeah, well, not in CS though. That's the problem. He is going up it with just W. You need to press W and D on the ladder and strafe off it. You're slow if you just hold W off it.
Side,
Defusing the bomb.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
I'm glad that guy under Heaven was 20 HP.
can you come ramp here?
Yeah.
Or go, or if you want to go secret through,
Still are never born. Throwing fire.
Yeah,
just
if
expect
you want me to do something, you could probably be more clear. I don't know. I'm just gonna be rap.
No, that's fine. I just didn't know what you wanted to do. Nice shot.
Throwing smoke.
Bomb has been planted.
Okay.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, you see exactly.
Yeah,
Who
the main
doesn't
guy
strafe
could
on
actually
ladder?
not do anything there. The guy got him literally while running.
Sorry, I'm just gonna push hut.
Come on, chop chop.
Good luck.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Okay, so I've got two outside.
Join main. Apparently they just do not like B.
There was one guy on A site. The other guys were out the garage and outside.
Terrorists win.
Dance, put that upper belt, put that upper belt.
Cat, not now.
Great round to force a scout.
Yeah. He's normally ready for a push, watch out. What are they doing?
Dance, put that upper belt, put that upper belt.
Let's move out. Smoke. Incendiary.
Dropped vent.
Deploying flashbang.
Dropped vent, holding hut, one on A side. On A.
Bomb has been planted.
I think there are both of them on site. Green smoked off main. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like using his nade.
I can see that, yeah.
Throwing a grenade.
Great nade.
Terrorists win.
Dance, put that upper belt, put that upper belt.
I'm just not really sure where
Just follow me.
green ended up being. No, I need to play A side. We literally do not have a single guy on A. I'm the only one trying to, you know, delay them on A. Green
Yeah.
fucks up his molly every single round and then runs away.
Throwing fire.
Nice.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
And I also fuck up my molly. And blue is...
Okay.
Throwing flashbang.
Come around. One outside. Dead outside. Last two are run.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
I mean, I'm just very glad that Orange wanted to rotate, you know, after getting a kill.
No more talking. Now we fight.
Well, now you got a P250.
It's a nuke.
Yeah, go outside.
Let's go.
Why is our teammate going silo with the Glock?
Flashbang.
One garage.
Well, Blue decides to walk out onto A with bomb.
He's still main. Oh, I thought... Okay, never mind. Green is in... on orange is on B. Ramp guy's dead. Main and next to hut.
Counter-terrorists win.
If you know where he is, why not just swing?
That involves using your brain, Nick.
These, like, on CT as well, they're always swinging stuff. Everyone in Premier is always super aggressive, apart from
When they
the
need to
one,
be.
apart from the one round where they need to be.
Go, go, go!
I'm nading door.
I'm throwing a grenade!
One pushing.
Fuck me. Jiggly little bitch.
He killed me with his last bullet. But like, this is what I've been playing like, right? I've had that one good round, like the one round where I actually was able to aim, and then since then I've gotten 2 kills. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Carol. It's just a fact. I love being blocked by orange. It's great.
Fuck me, he's crouched behind the box.
I get peeked by enemy, and guess who damages me and dinks me? Fucking orange. Only took 60 damage from the enemy. Jesus Christ, man. I was gonna say, what is that? A no armor AK against MP9s?
Together we can do this.
I would say I would be surprised, but it really wouldn't surprise me.
One still rafters. Hell. Still hell. But I can't play this game, man. I've gotten 2 kills. Apart from the
Always
one round
one
where I
there.
got a few. It's fucking tilting.
Counter-terrorists win.
Is that behind Van?
Yeah.
That's true, okay.
Yeah, I thought you realized the first tracer came from there.
Yeah, that's what I've... yeah.
Front
didn't expect them to actually like play in a crossfire, you know, and be ready to trade each other.
I can't counter strafe properly. I'm fucking done with myself, man. I'm actually a fucking incapable, mindless idiot. I literally line it up. I can't even fucking counter strafe anymore. Like, how fucking bad do you have to be to not be able to counter strafe with a fucking AWP?
Throwing smoke. I'm throwing the flashbang.
What's he doing, man?
I'm throwing a grenade.
No, it's not. Like, my bullet... It's not the game, it's not the enemies, it is me! Like, I literally didn't counter strafe fucking properly. My bullet went to fucking Narnia. Not because of the game, but because I couldn't fucking counter strafe. That's not the game. I can't blame the game for it. I can't blame the enemies for that. The enemy wasn't moving. The game was fine. I just didn't even fucking counter strafe.
Let's go, let's go. Smoke. Throwing the
Like a flash room. Flash egg.
To that.
throwing fire. Grenade. Throwing the flashbang.
But like, that's the entire reason why I'm so mad, right? It's all because I can't fucking play this game. Like, I know I can. For over 2 months now, I've been playing like this. I don't counter strafe properly. I can't hit flicks. I can't even use fucking util. I only nade my fucking self. It's happened 3 times already today. Like,
This is easy. We kill them.
It's
and then we go.
literally just... I just can't play the game. I'm actually fucking terrible.
Counter-terrorists win.
Team thought it was a good idea to run through a smoke.
Yeah, I've had enough of this game.
Sounds good to me.
I'm so considering just fucking uninstalling it. Like, I'm actually so fucking done with it. I can't fucking counter-strafe even anymore. Enemies not even moving. I pre-aim. I've got my crosshair in the perfect place with an op while shifting, and I can't even hit that. Like,
I think you just need a good break.
yeah, well, it did not fucking work.
I mean, you kind of major. You fell into a trap of a major.
I still
'Cause-
didn't play the game for almost 2 weeks.
I don't feel like it was that long. I feel like it was less than that because you started playing again because the major. I
I'm
feel like
aware.
it. I feel like it was early. Like when you said break, I was like, oh yeah, sure. I didn't
was-
really have an idea of how long you'd have off, but it'd be like I didn't expect it that quick, you know. So I don't feel like it was that long.
I didn't play for 8 consecutive days. In between then, I played 3 days in a span of 2 weeks. Hello, Tactics.
Yeah, I feel like just have just a
No,
solid.
Tactics, we've not reached the fucking yapping phase. We've reached the phase where I'm done with Counter-Strike. And I'm gonna just do this. Fucking done with this game. Can't start it up now anymore anyway.
Yeah, I think also, yeah, just like really ignore all CS stuff as well. Just have a complete like blank from it, you know.
Yeah, should be Tactics. I don't know. I'm back.
Hola.
I don't think I can say what I want to say, so I won't, sorry. The thermodynamics thing from Hoi 4 in the dev blog seems interesting though.
Nick,
Yes.
can you please tell me how the Deagle kills are kills? Because I 100% missed them.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Flashbang. Grenade out.
First one you did kill. Because you can see the revolt and the deagle animation start. I mean, not really, but at the same time, yeah. The first one at least is somewhat close. Welcome back, Tactics. Second one, however...
It's just complete bullshit.
Yeah, the second one is bullshit. The first one, your animation starts a single frame after he's, you know... Like, your crosshair isn't on his face for one frame, and the next frame your deagle anim... So 2 frames after you've not got your crosshair on his face in the replay, that's when a deagle animation starts. So that's just lag compensation, because 2 frames is nothing. Especially not when it's taken in, I'm pretty sure it's 60 FPS. So it's less than one, it's more time than 1 tick. So that, I suppose, is somewhat acceptable. But yeah, the second one is...
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Because with the first one, at least you aimed at his head at some point. With the second one, I mean, I guess you did.
No, I still don't think the first one is like...
No, but the replay is always... You do realize replays always look like this, right? It's not just this one. If you go,
I just didn't think it was that bad.
No, if you go into a demo, you can see what the positions were on just server side. Client side compensation is done live and not shown in demo. Because if you pull up your POV, you will be aiming at their heads, and I can guarantee you that. Yeah, I've heard some people talk about it as well. Tactics, all good. I love having to explain Americans that we're not socialists here in Europe, even though we have social policies and don't just curb stomp people who can't make do. Mm-hmm. You don't like having, you know, any type of support from the country you live in. They don't. They don't want it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you can't even drink water anymore.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at this point, I'm convinced that my entire body's given up on me, but my head hasn't yet.
It would make sense.
And with the force I punch my desk with, I'll most likely end up breaking my hand at some point. Just a minor fracture at next couple of years. I feel like there's a decent chance. Or at least having a bit more of a severe injury. Don't look forward to that day.
I mean, as long as you bang it with your bald fist, you're fine, really. Might hurt a little bit, but you won't break anything. Apart from maybe the desk.
I think my hand would give out before the disc. Taxes are so high, medical bills so high because these damn illegal immigrants. Sorry, no, it's because they're being screwed by insurance companies. Yeah, exactly. You don't like having giant medical bills? I mean, to be fair, it's like... I mean, insurance companies are a scam to begin with. They truly are a scam. My health insurance
Oh, Jesus
alone
Christ,
has gone
Cap.
up by 30 euros in 2 years. My health insurance has risen by about 25% in 2 years. And they haven't covered anything yet, by the way, so far. It's 152 a month. And, I mean, yeah, no. Insurance doesn't cover GP because GP is just generally free. You can just go to the GP. Banks also should go back to only giving you clay tablets showing that you have money in their banks so you don't get robbed on your way to Holy Land. Like, I'm just looking at my games, and I genuinely don't know what game I can play without just... Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Like, Oi4, you get bullshit by AI. War Thunder speaks for itself. ETS, I mean, don't want to play that. Arma is, I can't really play it to begin with, and AI in that game is bullshit as well. Same for EU4. City Skylines is an eternal headache of fixing traffic. Victoria 3 also does not make any sense of the diplomacy. F1 Manager, last time I played it, after I got mad at CS, the first thing my driver does is smash his car to pieces. Don't think that's a very good option either. Among Us I can also uninstall because I'm not playing that. Symphony of War, also gonna get bullied by AI. Astroneer, I don't want to start over for like the 11th time. Don't want to set up my wheel, Borderlands 2, it's just... I don't know. Do not feel like Yakuza. Transport Fever, I don't know. Did they fix my F1 car engine? What? Oh. Yeah. True. Not only do I, you know, not feel like setting up my wheel, I'll probably either get assassinated by the AI or have another blown up engine.
We can play Fortnite.
Thank you very much, but no.
Ah.
Yeah. That guy has tried to assassinate me multiple times.
What? John Cena from Fortnite? Or Spider-Man from Fortnite? And not the classic Marvel films. And John Wick from Fortnite? Cat, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no. Cat, stop.
I swear the only games I have that are somewhat chill is just games that are about fucking... I like games like Satisfactory, Software Inc. or OpenTTD. It's just about making me think more and, you know, build stuff and make things efficient. Same with Transport Fever. Yeah.
The Walking Dead is a good game, Nick.
I don't feel like playing it. Same way how, technically speaking, you could count Elden Ring as a good game as well.
I mean, No, I'm not really technically about it. It is a good game.
To me, it is a very much a technically.
Which I get, but also, it's like, take Hoi 4, for example. I'm sure I can admit to the fact that it's a good game, even though it's not my kind of game.
You know what I'm saying? Technically, it's a good game.
Yeah, but it's still not technically. There's no technicality involved.
The technicality lies in my opinion. Never got into Souls game because the story isn't well explained and you hate how unfair it feels for the player. Yeah. All I remember is grinding out absolutely painful fights. I do not remember anything from story. I remember all the way in the beginning, we met that fucking ghost witch bitch in that little church.
Yeah.
She yapped a bit. Yeah. There was also something about the ice witch whose spell I stole. Don't remember her name. You know, Noah's a pretty big character in the game, but I don't remember. Like, the lore is just... It doesn't... It just doesn't get across.
I mean, it doesn't unless you're like a fucking completionist and read everything, because a lot of it is explained in like the general description of the items and a lot of weapons and everything. That's how it's kind of explained.
But then that's basically like saying, yeah, this anime is good, but you'll like it even more if you read the source light novel, because that explains even more. And then you get why things are the way they are. Like, sure,
I mean,
sure,
yes and no.
Sure, technically, like, sure, it's good. But to actually understand it, you need to read, like, even more. You can't just play... I mean, that's why it's just not a game for me. If I can't play the game and get the story across that way, and I have to go out of my way to read the descriptions for all the spells, the weapons, the items, just so I can understand why things are the way they are, then it's not... To me, then I can't enjoy it because I have to go out of my way to try and understand rather than just, you know...
But a lot of it is done it like... I feel like all the item descriptions and stuff give you a lot more of the details of what you already know, because a lot of it, like, you can get a good description of the story, but it is like going through all the quests and talking to all the NPCs and seeing what they have to say.
Didn't we do a lot of that? Like, because
No.
I'm just saying, all I remember is we talked to a lot of people who were doing a lot of yapping, but I do not remember a single noteworthy thing about it now. This is not me trying to shit on the game. It's just, to me, Elden Ring wasn't interesting because I literally don't remember a single thing about anything lore. Not
But I feel like
nothing.
I'm quite a bit to blame for that. Like 100%.
No, I wouldn't say you're 100% to blame, because I feel like even if I go back into the game now, it's not... you can't get immersed in at least the storyline or the setting. It, like, yeah, it looks good. The gameplay is cool, but I don't feel involved with the story. And yes, tactics we are. I don't feel immersed in whatever the fuck the main character is going through. Like, sure, they're going around the land, they're getting more
Yeah,
powerful.
but that is RPG. Like that's it's.
Yeah, but you don't even get immersed in the setting you are. Like, just the...
Yeah, but that's also a lot on me because, like, I kind of just you didn't have chance to really.
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean,
Experience
and
that.
it's definitely part of it. But if even the most noteworthy characters, I can't even remember their names. If I can't even remember the names, I can only vaguely remember what they were. After, how much was it? 70 plus hours in the game. Almost 74
But to be
hours
fair,
in the
I
game,
don't,
and I
like-
don't remember a single name or whatever.
Yeah, but I don't like. I think that's quite natural because, like, aside from all the main characters and everything, you had a different name for pretty much every single boss. Like that's over
I'm aware, but
100 different names.
I'm aware, but me not remembering even any at all just means to me, because I can not, if I watch, for example, an anime, right? I know this is wildly different, but to me, with remembering stuff, I can watch an anime and I cannot watch it for at least 3 years again because I will still remember too much. It's not even been that long since Elden Ring and I cannot remember anything at all. And that never happens with any game with me. It takes almost 5 years for me to completely forget about it before it's erased of my unconsciousness.
Yeah, but like I think that's generally quite a natural thing though, because
No, not with me, because like...
yeah, but I'd say it is because like it's not something you thoroughly enjoyed, and like you did definitely
But like I said, that's because
struggle
I
just wanting to play it.
Yeah, because I just never got immersed in the game. I never got the any of the lore, any of the setting, any of the reasons why things happened across. It was just
Yeah, but I feel like
playing
now,
the game.
like you had, I feel like your mentality's changed since you've played it, because
I've gotten severely more depressed. Yes, that's correct.
oh well, I mean, aside from that, like before, every other time when you've spoken about it, it was never like not immersed in it. I mean, it was obvious that you struggled to kind of get into it, but I also I feel like give it I don't know, a generic period of time, and I feel like you'd be able to get back into it, like just starting over again completely that blind and just going through it at your own pace instead of having me go, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here.
Yeah, I mean, the best way, like Sar said as well, it at that point it felt like the way he describes it, it felt gamey. Like, why am I doing these things? Why are these people angry at me? Why are they attacking me? And why are these people nice to me? It was always just, I go around, I don't know who's friendly and who's not. Some people were friendly, I don't know why. Some people were angry at me, I also don't know why. It's just, I'm in the world, and I'm just killing whoever is angry at me. It was just completely disconnected from the game.
Yeah, I get it. I definitely get where you're coming from.
And I know that it's not anything against you. Yeah, the way we played the game definitely didn't help with that. But
Yeah,
I feel like even then, knowing myself, I would remember even a slight bit if there was some form of immersion. And I never found it.
Sword bitch who you took ages killing.
Yeah, because it was all the way at the end, and I literally lost my mind. That's the only one I'll ever remember, Melania. The one where I abused the moon spells. That's the only thing I'll ever remember about that game with names.
Yeah,
Never tactics.
I feel like See, the issue is as well is like with how much we played and everything we did, you're probably still missing at least 60% of the game.
Yes, but at the same time, you can also say the same thing about Borderlands. We also missed at least 60% of that game.
No, but that's very like
It's different, but the same. Yes, I get what you mean, but we also missed 60% of the game. But you know what's going on. You know why people are angry. You know the story. You get immersed in the story, even if it was not a great story. You know why things are happening, and that was never the case in Elden Ring with me. Not once did I understand after the first hour, even slightly.
you should have asked me stuff. Because I would be able to have given you answers to everything if you were curious or wanted to know something.
Well, after about 15 hours in the game, I kind of lost all interest due to it already, so I didn't really bother asking. I just got it over with.
Oh yeah, I know, but I mean more at the start anyway. Like,
Yeah, did you not know I had it in favorites tactics? I've played that game for over 200 hours. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've never had it with any other game to the extremes I had with Elden Ring. Even games that I don't know.
no, I feel like see, it's so difficult because like all the lore and everything is so complex.
Yeah,
Like,
but even there weren't even any simple things that stuck around because I'm 100. You cannot convince me otherwise that there's tons of little things that you don't need to know the context of just to know just something for it to make sense, right? All of the catacombs, who, for example, just anything about them. I don't know. There was nothing. They just exist. They're places on the map that I kill and go kill a boss. I get XP, and that's it. I don't know who those. I don't know what they even slightly originated from, or who the people could be that are inside, or just anything.
so
I never got that from the game, and surely for so many somewhat generic. I get that they're all different, but in a sense they're all very similar, right? There should be one coherent kind of shared fact, but I wouldn't know what it is.
Generally, for stuff
Exactly,
like that,
sorry.
is the like take the bosses in the catacombs, for example. So for the bosses, it is generally their item drop of that description will give you more info about who they are, why they're there. Catacombs? Oh, I need to actually remember. There is something that explains them. I cannot remember what it is. I think it's something to do with they're part of like roots
But
from
like,
the big tree.
this is nothing against you or the game, but if you as a fan of the game with a lot of hours in it struggle to, you know, be able to explain it already, it makes complete sense that I have not picked up on anything lore-wise. If even someone that was able to enjoy the game, has played the game a lot, it's still the most common things on the map are still vague to explain. And I feel like that's just, yeah.
I wouldn't say it's vague. Yeah, the trees, the catacombs, I just genuinely cannot remember. Like, you got an answer for the bosses, which is honestly quite an actual simple one.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah,
But I also think as well, like along with me doing just fucking pointing out things and going through here, and I never really explained to you why we're talking to this person and what they're actually saying. I just kind of skipped through it, which I definitely shouldn't have done. You know, like I was more excited. Oh yeah, we can play Elden Ring together. It'll be like, you know, a decent time, rather than in like get introducing you to the game how it's supposed to be, if that makes sense.
mm-hmm.
And I 100% did it the wrong way, and I feel like I would definitely do it differently because yeah. But saying that, didn't, I knew the basic bits. I wasn't as like clued up about the other stuff generally. But I take back to what you said earlier of,
Pretty much tactics.
okay.
No, sorry, but like, I know what you mean and stuff. But if you also say that, like, with, I mean, to me, right? The way I see it is, if you, with that many hours in the game, and a game you've enjoyed, also not always really understand the some of the small things you encounter quite a lot, then I don't know. Like, I to me, it feels like a game should be much more. Like, I know it's a Souls game. I know it's meant to be harder and whatever, but I don't think you should make it harder in terms of understanding not how the game works, but just the reason why things are the way they are. Because you get more immersed in the game, and you get more involved in the character you're playing as. Because to me, there was absolutely zero understanding why whatever I don't even know what the term was they used. Some I just know that it was like you get stronger, and then you meet a couple people, they help you get stronger, and you got to take down a bunch of people. And I never really heard a reason why, or just any indication. I genuinely do not remember any of it.
There definitely was.
I'm sure there is, but like, I'm just saying that because of, yeah, I just never, it never got across to me, and that just didn't help with trying to enjoy the game, because like I said, I don't know who the fuck the character, like what kind of story it's supposed to be. Like I said, that's the best description I could give about Elden Ring, of the main character. I genuinely do not know how to describe it, because it's just, to me, it was just having a character walking around, getting stronger, and finding gear. There wasn't a reason. There wasn't anything like it. It never got across to me, and I'm sure there is one. But with with how the game went about it, it just, yeah.
See, I think that's where I don't think that was more the game. I think that was genuinely me, because, like, especially at the start, you have the opening cutscene, which gives you the general rundown of what's happened, yeah, and then literally the first person you talk to gives you more information about that. But at that point, I don't know how much I ignored that and just went, hey, go fight the horse dude, because that's rite of passage.
I don't really. I know we didn't fight the horse guy right away. I think we did that after like 8 hours or so.
And I'm pretty and then by that point he's in a different place.
What? No, I did fight him in front, like in the beginning area.
No, the horse dude, yeah.
Yeah.
But there was a guy standing like right as we go out the door. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
don't-
we just never spoke to him.
Do not remember.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I was just like, "Hey, horse, go kill," instead of, "Well, we need to speak to this guy." So I did the whole thing completely wrong because
I mean, I'm pretty sure we went out. I probably jumped to my death, then respawned, and we went to the church. And then you were gone for a bit, and then I started killing the goats or whatever the fuck they were. And then you came back, and there were people chasing me, and I was about to die. That's the only thing I remember from the first 2 hours. Actually, that's not true. And the kind of camp after you go over that hill. There were some people there, and they destroyed me multiple times as well.
Yeah, so
That
I did not give you an introduction at all, so I apologize.
All right, it's fine. No worries. Yeah.
But basically, I mean, I don't know. It feels like you're you're half tempted to give it another try, but it doesn't have enough to entice you back in.
Pretty much, like, it. The only reason I would be in, like, I know that it's supposed to be a good game, but to me, it was the absolute biggest worthless piece of dog shit that only looked good.
All right, so what if we were going to go through it again?
I don't.
No, you know, just like I'll explain my. I'll give you a bit of like the start and see if it's enough to make you go, yeah, I can see where this is going. Let's see how it goes, you know? But if we were to play it again, I will completely just give you some pointers for like a lot of the quest lines. Like, there's still like a good few that I've not even touched, but I'll just search those and it's fine. But like the quest lines can be a bit difficult to understand where to go because people will move and stuff like that. So I can point you in like the right direction of what you're doing and where you're going in that regard. But and any other, I'll just let you do whatever you want.
Yeah,
and then
I mean,
answer any questions you have.
I understand that. And I was gonna say what SARS said as well, is if I play a game, right, and I want to discover a game, if I need someone that I can ask where I'm supposed to go, as someone who's played thousands upon thousands of hours of games, something is wrong for me. I understand that for some it can be enjoyable to explore and whatever, but if I need to be able to have you there, to have you look up where someone can be, that would mean that on my own, if I didn't use the internet, it could take me 5 hours just running around an entire area of the map to find someone. And I might not even find them.
That's I completely get that.
And to me, you don't have to. It doesn't have to hold your hand. I don't care. But if you're really going to explore a single player game by yourself, you shouldn't have the need for such help that early on.
Oh no, 100%. I completely agree with you.
And that already,
you know, like,
pushes me away from the game because
no, but I don't mean it as it's like, you know, a difficult thing to do. It was more of a fact of I know the answer, so if you want to ask me, ask me. But
I
it
know,
is
but
like fairly straightforward to follow.
I don't remember it being that way. I was always lost in that game. I was,
Yeah, because I never gave
but
you
I
the
still-
time to actually explore or anything, did I?
and it-
Really?
Well, it's not that I was lost based on where the map, because I can still remember the general geography of the map.
Yeah.
Because I'm autistic like that, and I can also look at a map here and cycle to the other side of the city
Yeah.
with having looked at it once. I've played too many map games to not remember them that easily. But I would not remember about anything about where anyone would be. The only one I can also tell you is that one fucker that was also very annoying in that like castle at the edge of the first area. That I know that's where one of the bosses is to progress to the next area. I think that's the only one I could tell you where he is. I don't think I could tell you about any other boss location. Not a single one.
But honestly, that's completely like that's perfect. Because
In a sense of replayability, yes. In a sense of looking back at it, no.
yeah, but also like I understand what you're saying, yeah. But again, I still think it's that I didn't give you the time to actually take things in properly. I just went, okay, now we need to go here. Okay, we've done this, got this, killed this boss. Okay, now we go here. Like you never had that chance to just explore at your own pace.
Yeah, because now that I'm properly thinking back at it, I remember a lot of the game. Don't get me wrong. But I don't remember anything that I'd say is noteworthy. Like, I remember there was a pretty decently strong guy on the bridge to the... If you go towards that little camp area at the beginning of the game, if you go to the right, there's a bridge with a guy on a horse. That's, quite strong, and you can't ignore. I remember that. But that's not something that's noteworthy. That's just another thing of map geography and just general... That's the only things I can remember.
Okay, so
I don't
right,
remember anything of the game or whatever.
So right, I'll give you a quick like your character and everything and the kind of setup to the story, right? So you are a tarnished, which
Hey, that was the term.
yeah.
I did not remember that.
So technically you're dead, but
And I believe that, sir. Don't worry.
the magic of the Erd tree and the Greater Will has revived you. Because there was a Rani, the woman, the snow bitch, who
Oh, yeah, that was her name.
yeah, Rani.
Yeah. Whose spell I abused.
She stole a rune of death, which she used to attempt to kill all the demigods, which didn't really work. But the Elden Ring was shattered into how many fucking main bosses there are, however many main bosses there are. So, but the grace guidance thing, which is, what revived you, is basically your whole purpose is to fix the Elden Ring and become the Lord of a new world, basically. But to do that, you have to kill all the demigods. Because they all have a shard of the ring, which you need.
Yeah, I don't
along
think I
with that-
remember the game telling me anything more than that. I remember the game telling me something about the shattering, because it showed that, right?
Yes, yeah, that's
Yeah.
the main thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But... yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's...
But that's where the boss cutscenes and stuff are integrated. But then it is mainly going through the quests and the different NPCs that all give you bits of information, and then you can piece it together.
Yeah, and how I experienced it, there was a bit too much of piecing together and a bit too little of telling me what is happening.
But okay, so I think that is something. you're just gonna have to if you want to get invested in it, then it is more kind of look at the boss items, all the key items,
And that's
look at the description, because that's like, unfortunately it's the same with Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. That is just how that story is told.
I know, and that's how we've now come full circle to the fact that I can't get immersed into games where I don't get, involved in the story and the lore by just playing the game, and I have to go out of my way to understand it.
No, but yeah, it depends. The main story generally and is all sorted by the quests, so you're just playing that to understand anyway. I can't remember exactly. I think all the item descriptions just give you more specific information. So it is more, oh, okay, I know these guys killed these guys. And then the item description is a bit more behind that of, more what happens. So it is there if you want the extra information, but it's not necessarily required.
I mean, yeah, like I've been saying, I understand that, and I can see how, in a way, it is perfectly fine, but not for me because I want to learn about the game, but I don't want to have to put in all of that extra effort just so I can learn.
But does it
about the
really
game.
take any extra effort?
If you want to understand. Just if you go on a side quest. If I go on a side quest in almost any other game, right? Doesn't matter if it was GTA, if it was a Borderlands, if it was just it didn't necessarily explain it, but you can understand it from the context and stuff.
Yeah, but Elden Ring is exactly the same.
No, because you have to go to the items and then go out of your way to start
Not
reading
necessarily.
those. Well, clearly you do, because otherwise I would have remembered anything.
Yeah, but not really for the quests. Like some of the bosses, random field bosses, yeah, maybe. But I wouldn't say for the quests that. But again, that's where I missed a lot of just like smaller quests, and I did fully rush you through it.
I think the only way I can say this, that it would make sense to you as well. I don't know whatever we did was side quest or main quest. I have absolutely no idea. It was all the same to me. I genuinely do not remember what parts of things were side and main. Absolutely no clue. There was zero distinction for me.
Okay, so basically, all the demigods, all the main boss fights, is main quest line.
I mean, that part, yes, I understand, but that was only, well, it was a lot of time, but technically a fraction of the time. Whenever you're going places, getting stuff, I don't know what belongs to what. Because I know, for example, I'll assume that there was also this tower that had like this veil, and there was something inside of it that we needed. But I don't know if we needed that for a side quest or it was main quest, for example. I do not remember. It could completely be both.
See, that's where it's so. I don't even know if you can put it into like main quests and side quests. Honestly, there is quest lines.
I would say there is, because the main is the one you need to follow to complete the game, and side is everything that is optional. Right?
But basically, everything is optional.
Well, no, because you
That's
clearly
what I
have to
mean.
do things to progress to the bosses, don't you?
No. Well, yes, but no.
Well, yes.
Not really, because take I don't know. I think oh no, well what it is exactly is to actually progress properly, you need 2 great runes to enter the capital, So that is 2 random fucking bosses, main bosses, anywhere. And then you can just complete the game by just going through the bosses. Like the main bosses. Because it is, you get into the capital, you fight the Ghost Godfrey, which is main, like, required for progression. And then you fight Morgott, which is required for progression. Then you get teleported to... Is it the winter place or the other place first?
But, okay, sorry for interrupting, but there is a clear plan of steps that you need to go through to actually get to the end, right?
Not really steps. Like,
There's
in the fighting-
there's different requirements to continue. That's just the main part, no? I get that it's very simply and roughly said by me here, right? But in its essence, you need to do several things before you can actually progress. Therefore, I would count that as the main progression. And the things that you do not need to do for that main progression is, technically speaking, side content. Now, obviously, I get that quite a bit of it will basically be necessary for you to be high enough level just to be able to progress, right? But yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
don't think-
yes, and that's where it's so difficult to have it make right, because you, like, the 2 great runes is I think the only thing actually required for progression throughout the whole game. Because you need the 2 great runes to enter the capital, which you need to go to.
Mm-hmm.
You can go and get. So basically, like, if I wanted to do it like as quick as possible, you would fight the first main boss and probably the second main boss, because they're just the 2 easiest at that point, right? But you can skip both of them and get next to the capital before you've done literally anything else. Because there's half a medallion piece somewhere and half another place. Yeah, so you can just get both medallion pieces, use the elevator to get up to where the capital is. But if you don't have the medallion pieces, you have to fight a boss to get up there.
Yes, so
it-
now we're back to the technicalities of, yes, technically you don't have to, but on the other hand, if you don't, then you basically can't, because for the 99.9% of players, beating that boss will be impossible at that level.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's so many. Generally, you can be as strong or as weak as you want at any point. It just depends what you do, and where. Like, that also goes back to me, like, you know, fucking us, because I had more experience playing than you, and I could play at a lot faster pace, whereas I fucked you so badly with that. And I very much apologise, because that was definitely just the worst thing I could have ever done.
It's fine, but I can't deny it. I don't hold it against you. I want you to know that, but I can't deny it.
Like, you can hold it against me all you want.
I'm not gonna hold something like that against you, but I'm not gonna deny that you really fucked me over.
It really did. And
I think the first point, I think the main part after which I completely gave up hope of getting even somewhat into the game is when I spent all those hours killing the guy in the Godskin Noble or whatever the fuck with his scythe.
the guy in the tower, yeah.
Yeah. After that evening, I dipped. Absolutely
You know
zero interest
what?
in the game.
I fought him again the other day with a lot stronger build than either of us had then, and I still died like fucking 8 times or something before I got him. I completely get it. He's infuriating.
Yeah, I think I spent that entire evening of almost, I think, 3 to 4 hours just trying. And I think, you know, us dying probably over a dozen times to the guard in front of the room was an indication that we shouldn't have been there.
Oh, I know, yeah, like I forced you into so much shit, and I'm surprised you didn't just disown me. To be fair, but yeah, I feel like it.
I don't know if I
Because-
can find it because I don't think Sar was watching at the time. But yeah.
But yeah, no. I feel like, and then that way, at least you have some experience, like replaying it again of what you're going into. Like, would you still go magic, or would you go more?
I don't know.
I feel like you should re-download it, Nick, and we'll play it Monday.
Nope, absolutely not.
Come on, Nick. You have free reign. I will just follow you like a lost puppy.
I feel like on the one hand, I feel like the I'm not talking about if I want to play the game or not. That's a hard no. But I feel like the stream I'm looking for with the Godkin Noble is a lot earlier than I think.
It might well be, yeah.
Well, it wasn't this. I mean, it took me 3 streams of Elden Ring before I changed title to torturing myself. It took 3 evenings before I realized it was torture.
And I'm
And-
fully 100% to blame on that, yeah.
That was 6 hours, 5 hours, so we're at about 11. Yeah, it took about 15 to 16 hours before I switched to torture.
To be fair, that's not bad, though. That's genuinely not bad. Especially since I was throwing you in there.
I don't remember which
And to
one.
be fair, if you look at your first Elden Ring stream, you had the you were kind of interested in it, and then I ruined it all.
If you look 2 streams after that. We were at the Radon on stream 3.
Yeah.
Which stream is this? 1, 2. No, it can't be this one, right?
Honestly,
We were on Radon stream 4.
yeah, you shouldn't even be at the second boss by then. I'm so sorry, Nick. I fucked you so badly.
We were at Radon after 16 hours.
Nick,
I need to
there was
see.
no lube, Nick. I'm sorry.
I need to see what level I was while fighting Radon because I have very, very bad memories about this man. And then the fucking ghosts, like those fuckers, also were bugged, so I couldn't spawn them at some point anymore either. So I was fighting Radon without actually having the help of the ones I'm supposed to have help from. Okay, here. You should be able to find it. So,
Ew, what the fuck was I wearing?
right before Radon... Level 70?
That's not awful, to be fair. I'd say that's probably higher than average. But I think. What were your stats though?
I just clicked it away.
That's fine. Don't bother. I can just rewind.
But is that Godskin Noble before or after Radan?
After. Oh, might have been before actually. It's in the same place, so could be either. Honestly. To be fair, your stats are very, very spread out. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was the same stream. Yeah, that was. So it was stream number 4 after which I checked out.
Okay, yeah, understandable. But yeah,
we did Radan and the Godskin Noble in the same evening.
Yeah, and to be fair, your levels were so spread out, so it was even like your level was kind of fine, but because they were so spread. Oh, to be yeah, I think the mines messes you up where you are using more magic. You kind of need mines for it, which kind of ruins the other shit. Because then you'd have another 15 points into something, probably. So you'd probably have like 45 intelligence, or if you were just using dex, then you'd probably have like 50 dex or something, 55 dex by that point. And you'd be hitting a lot harder.
Yeah, I don't remember doing much damage to the Goldskin Noble when I did hit him.
Yeah, it's because you were so, like, your stats are so spread out and kind of low for, your damage.
I also had to balance my flasks because I only had I literally could not miss the slashes because if I did miss too many, I would not have enough.
Yeah, I remember that.
How much damage? Look at the damage! That was nothing! Nah, how much damage did that do? That was like 150... 458. That's like basic, maybe... Nah, it's not even 10% of his health that I did.
I mean, it's not the worst damage, but it is on the lower side, yeah.
Yeah, that's the damage I was working with.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hits I had to do. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the toilet. I drank a lot of coffee.
Alright.
I'm back again. I'm back. Well, Sar took a look at the HP bar, I guess. He's come to the conclusion I did 3.4% of the total HP per hit.
Not bad.
Or otherwise known as hitting the guy about 30 times. Without dying on 25 FPS.
Ah, see, that's the other thing. You got a new PC now. It's going to make. Yeah, you have no idea how much difference that makes. I think you'd actually enjoy it so much more. You could actually roll properly, you know.
You're saying not having to preemptively roll is nice? Ah, I never thought of that.
No, see, now you have to play it just to see
no.
what you think of it on actual frames.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, come on. It's obviously not going to be tonight, but
Well, obviously not. I wouldn't even be able to get it downloaded tonight. Actually, that's not true. No, it is true. It's too big.
well,
I'm not playing it. I uninstalled CS because it's making me absolutely lose my mind.
precisely. So we need
So-
something to do Sunday.
No. Higher FPS, so those few iframes go past faster. Well, so the game is capped at 60 anyway, to begin with. So it's not you. I would just be playing it at normal FPS, not even like higher or whatever. Just the normal FPS that you're supposed to play on. I'm getting terrorized by a fly again. I think it's followed me from work.
What I'm saying, Nick, is I'm not around tomorrow, and
That means I don't have to hear anything about Elden Ring or any convincing, and I know.
precisely, I'm not going to convince you. You're going to convince yourself it's a good idea.
Absolutely not. If anything, I need a game that I can just be on, relax, and nothing can completely ruin it. Even if something goes wrong, it can be easily fixed, or just a chill game, you know? I do not... Elden Ring is the absolute last thing I need in my life right now. It has been a year. I have still not mentally recovered.
Nah, but Nick, that's
That game did permanent damage on my mental health.
no. I did permanent damage on your
No,
mental
the
health.
game did. And
No,
now
it
CS,
didn't.
now CS has as well. And my sleep has as well, and now there's none left. So if I try to play it again, it's gonna go into the negatives, and that doesn't really work. No.
I think it'll be fine, Nick, because you like learning,
Yeah, when I can get immersed in a game.
which you'll be able to at 60 FPS. And
Not
not
if
me.
the story is vague and doesn't, take you along. Yeah.
I think it's pretty self-explanatory, but also
I don't think it's self-explanatory or whatsoever.
okay. Well, how about you give it a couple of hours?
Absolutely not.
But how do you know it's not gonna be?
Because, like I've said many times in the past, I have been abused, both mentally, physically, and every other state of being one could ever be in by that game. And I am not in a state where I am willing to touch that.
But you
It has
will.
done things to me that I cannot describe and have caused permanent damage. And
Exactly,
I'm not willing
Nick.
to go...
Builds character.
And I'm not going through all of that again. Absolutely not. I
Okay.
find the game miserable.
Like when you're in a better mood.
I was in a great mood before CS. I have been multiple times this week before CS. And then after about halfway through the game, there has been nothing left of that.
Okay, right, aside from the fact
But even
right,
if you caught me in a good mood, I would still not accept to download the game. No, I refuse to have it. I refuse to infect this new precious PC with that monster.
see, Nick, I think, right, forget about the fact it being Elden Ring, yeah? Let's talk very generically here. I think if there was any game to get you out of that habit of being like just the mentality right now because asleep and whatever, it would be a game
Is something
where
that wouldn't piss me off and can help me get to a stable state of mind. Which is everything but Elden
no,
Ring.
listen.
I'm not doing therapy by torture. That's not how it works.
But that's not what it will be.
Imagine you go to your therapist. Therapist, I'm suicidal. And your therapist, okay, here, I've got the knife for you.
No, Nick,
It doesn't work like that. It's not like your
forget
therapist will start cutting you.
Okay, forget about all past experiences, right? And I'm talking more generally. If you could, like, take a game, yeah, why would you not have a massive open world where you can literally go for miles and explore whatever you want whenever you come and see it?
I can go play Minecraft for that.
Yeah, but
Infinite World
this leads on to my next point.
Okay. Oh, Pal World also be
It's
pretty big.
not too easy.
Yeah.
It is when you actually go for it properly, it is fair and it is challenging. But also not to the point of like, yeah, obviously, like there's gonna be a few fights you have where it's gonna piss you off because you've died, but when you go through it properly, like, and without me doing random shit, you do quickly learn.
That the game is not for me, yeah.
No.
That the story is there's incomprehensible lore.
No.
That everything's too vague, and after 5 hours, I will still not understand what I'm doing. Yeah, thanks.
No.
Yeah. Giving me extra FPS won't make the story more clear.
It'll make the game better.
No,
And
like
me not dragging you through like a fucking I've got you fucking hogtied through the mud. Like your ankles and your wrists are bound, your ass is in the air, and you're just being fucked, Nick. That's what I did to you.
Yeah, well, like Sarah also said again, Elden Ring falls into the pit of open world games. That their biggest issue being the player is lost and doesn't know what they're supposed to do. Which was 100% the case with me in Elden Ring. I know.
No, I feel like, yeah, but I've not, like, I watched a lot of playthroughs and shit, right? And
I was
the
never
people-
interested enough in the game to watch anything of it apart from those 2 or 3 Maxer videos.
which were fucking amazing, even if you didn't like the game. You
Yeah,
can't
definitely.
beat Maxor.
But At least I know for the last one, I basically did not pay attention to it anyway because I was already not into the game anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I get that. Like, yeah, that's understandable.
I don't know, tactics maybe.
But also, like, my point with playthroughs, right, is going back to like what Tactics said, is you can see the people that have zero fucking common sense and the game journal-y kind of people compared to the people that are actually paying attention to what is said.
Yeah, and I'm paying attention to the game. I'm trying to be immersed in the game, and it's not doing a very good job because I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I'm supposed
but also,
to go.
you've
I
got
don't
to
know where
put that
things are.
80% of that on me. I didn't even get you to talk to the first fucking person we saw. Like, that's... Cats, move, please. So much of that is put on me. Like...
I think many games do it right, Sar. And I think having a more hands-off approach is completely reasonable. But there's also a point where hands-off means hanging you by your neck and leaving you alone. And then telling you to go figure it out.
No, but that's not what it does.
It
doesn't do that.
It hangs you by a thick rope and gives you a small butter knife and tells you figure out how you're going to use this to cut the rope.
No, Nick.
Yes.
No. I feel like, even if you don't do it with me, even if you just download it and, play an hour at the weekend of just seeing, like, going through it at your pace, doing what you want to do, and figuring everything out.
When I was genuinely interested, right, in those first couple hours, I wouldn't even know where the fuck we were supposed to go after we visited that first church. I do not remember even what was said there where we are supposed to go. And the fact that I can't even remember what happened
You know why?
in the
Because I didn't talk to the first guy. He tells you exactly what the fuck's going on, exactly how... Yeah, he tells you everything you need to know right at that start, and I... fucked you up by not talking to him. The only thing that, I don't know, obviously, do what you want. I would suggest give it an hour at the weekend of just... The only thing I would say if you do it is a lot of the NPCs you talk to will have multiple lines of dialogue. So you can talk to them multiple times until they start repeating themselves, and then they're done. But yeah, obviously you're not going to. But if you've got nothing else to do and you're bored, and just go fuck it and try it again. I
Then
feel
I'd
like
rather
you would
go
actually
read a
enjoy
book.
it.
I've got a backlog of 10 books now. I can sink about as much time into that as I can, and actually that's not fully... actually, no, that is true. I can spend as much time as I did on Elden Ring on just reading books. Souls game stories felt like you get a rope at the start to follow, but after first door or boss, that rope is split into 1,000 small strands that go all the way, and the game tells you, okay, figure it out. These strands might make sense and form back to that rope at the end or not. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt to me.
But that's also like the issue, right? Is like with anything, games, movies, books, whatever. They give you setup, and then you might not get an answer until quite a few hours later, you know?
I'm aware, but I never felt like it actually came back together.
Yeah, because you didn't really have much choice, and when you did, most of the time, probably 95% of it, probably even more, to be honest, At that point, you'd already checked out after fighting a boss for 40 minutes.
Well, I'm currently
You
looking
know?
back at the stream, and the first 5 minutes after I entered the tutorial area is us trying to make the co-op work. Ah, we did talk to the person outside. It's the first thing I did after you joined.
Oh, okay. Well, did you actually pay attention?
It seems like I did not move away until the NPC stopped talking. So I probably did pay attention. I even made the NPC repeat itself. And then I ran around, slashing at birds, picking up flowers, having absolutely no clue where we are. Then we went to the church. We saw the Santa guy. I got confused because I didn't know what to do. Because it turns out it has to be night before you can meet the witch, right? Game doesn't... It's the first thing of progression.
No, it's completely optional. And you've got... It's not just night. You have to go to any other grace apart, like near the gate front. But also, the guy tells you that the graces point the light where you're supposed to be going. So you probably didn't pay attention to that because you would have seen the light and gone, I need to go this way.
Well, then I feel like I definitely... I mean, I'm not watching with audio right now, right? But I personally feel like that if I don't know. If we went to that church then I don't know.
Well, it just seems like you didn't pay attention to what the guy said then, because he says, like, you know, the graces have rays which point you in the direction you need to be going. Did you get it as well, or no?
Yeah, smithing so.
Oh, okay, cool. And then this
What?
cool merchant.
Hello, preacher. Why is Mr. Santa Claus there?
Because he is.
I asked you why is Mr. Santa Claus there, and you just said because he is.
Well, merchants, Nick. Gotta have merchants.
You could have said because he's a merchant. No, but because he is.
Well, he's the only Santa merchant.
Don't drop. When I stand still, it's move good and make it even less FPS.
Thing you do need. And if you press X over the items, like the cookbooks, it tells you what you can make.
I do not have enough for a crafting kit.
Okay. Well, that's why you go get runes. My mum is typing on WhatsApp.
Having a bit of a hard... Well, you told me to get a crafting kit. I was then like, well, I can't afford the crafting kit. You were like, well, my mum's texting me, so you go get some runes and we can continue.
Yeah, I need to. I fucked you so badly. Like, I will fully admit it. But also, maybe on you.
Well,
Told me to tell you what we need to do and what you.
Can I not
how
have
do
some
I get
trust in the
runes.
person that begged me to play the game with them?
Yeah, listen, Nick. I was just excited to play.
I know, and that's why I've repeated the fact that I don't hold it against you.
I don't know how cutscenes work in this.
Because you're talking about how you don't know how the co-op will make things work, like cutscenes and stuff.
Okay.
It just automatically puts.
Yeah, see, I'm not like I don't do anything. I just go to the kind of standard places you need to go to, and then that's it. Like,
fast travel back to the church. She'll give you the spirit bell. It gives you the power to level up.
Mm-hmm.
Should get another cutscene thing.
Yeah.
Offering guidance. Aid you. You need a tree. Settle to strength. Did. Spec torrent.
See, I was completely silent listening to every word she said.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got everything and like.
I mean, it's not that difficult to put together. You don't have a maiden. You need a maiden.
Performing very well.
She is now your maiden, as long as the
And
deal
from
is
what
you
I
take her
can
to the
tell,
Earth Tree.
Stream... How do I? Okay. Church place. How am I supposed to message on Discord? I don't fucking know, man. Thing from no fucking clue what. I do not remember. I'm pretty sure the let me quickly go back, because at the beginning of the cutscene you said something and I got lost.
So say yes to this woman. She makes you, gives you the power to level up.
Say yes to
And
this
the
woman. She
horsey.
gives you the power to level up and gives you the horsey.
And then yeah, go back to the church where the merchant was and rest there, and you should get another cutscene thing.
And I got told to go back to the church, rest, and then I get a cutscene thing. I went back, I rested, nothing happened, got confused, did nothing.
Hmm.
And then I went on BRB. So I spent 5 to 10 minutes walking around the church trying to figure out why the cutscene didn't play. Then I gave up and left for a bit as well.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
So once
that
again,
also
to
might
add-
just be Seamless Co-op's fault, to be fair.
That might be Seamless Co-op's fault, yes. But I feel like the reason for me not following the graces in that case was because I got told to go to the church and,
Yeah.
and rest. And by that point, I was so sidetracked and confused, I forgot the rest.
But see, like, the thing... See, this is going to put you off it more, or it might make you a bit more interested in it. But,
Probably
like,
so.
the general premise will be... Like, even if you follow the graces, right, it is more... Okay, this is where I need to go. These guys fuck me up. I'm going to go the opposite way and see what I can find so I can get past these guys. So, like, everything does happen quite naturally because, like, and that, like, this, the opening bit is a perfect example.
And I completely... That makes complete sense because, you know, that's... I remember the game definitely working that way. But, yeah, in my experience, I did not, like, get anything that was said after very early on into the game.
No, but that's also because I ruined your whole experience from the first 5 minutes. Like, 100%. Because, like, what normally happens here, right, is you obviously have the church with a merchant and a smithing table, and you get a smithing stone, and, like, you go to the other grace, you get Melina to level up, give you the horse, and then you just go explore for a little bit because, you know, it's a new game. You want to go explore stuff. And then you go, well, I have smithing stones, I have runes, I can go back to the church, get the crafting kit, get whatever else I need, maybe level up my weapon a little bit. And then by that point, you sit down at the grace because you probably have runes and stuff. You sit down at the grace anyway, and then you automatically just get the cutscene. Because, and then you go, okay, this is cool. Oh, I now get a cool summoning bell. Cool.
Yeah, and
Time to go exploring again.
And I think because I've already done the game now, that because I'm still able to remember that much of the geography and just the general map layout, the exploring bit's been ruined in that sense.
No,
not
it
ruined.
really hasn't.
It hasn't, but it has, because it's not. It doesn't feel new anymore. The newness is gone, and thus the excitement of exploring. Like, yes, I don't remember what is there, but it's like going to the forest that's near your house. The first time, it's cool. You have never seen it before, right? But then if you go back after a while, you're like, oh, it's cool, but it's not new. So it's still cool, but it's not as special.
See, like while I completely understand, and like I completely get your point. It's, of course, that is you're definitely going to feel a bit of that, but where the game kind of is so big, it probably works in your favor. Like, take the where the big campfire is in the lake next to the start, where the big dragon fucking appears. It's, you still have a lot of exploring like around that area to do and whatever, but you're kind of, oh shit, if I go here, I'm going to be attacked by a dragon. But then there will be a point where you've done a few other things and you're like, fuck it, I want to go fight the dragon.
Yeah, but the way I see it now, right? I get what you mean as well, but the way I see it now is, instead of playing the game, finding it out, exploring, right? You wander into the lake, you get scared shitless because you're suddenly facing a dragon. You get destroyed. Now you're going to automatically go exploring by yourself, trying to see what other things are there. I already know that that dragon's there. So I already know, well, might as well not go there right now. I'll see about that later. The newness is gone. The specialness of it is gone. And how I obviously won't remember a lot of things like that. But to me, because I've seen a lot of the relevant places already, right? The urge to explore would be so much less because I've been there before. Because I'm gonna do another similar comparison. If you go to some other city anywhere in the country or abroad, you go there once, the first time you're walking around, seeing a bunch of new shit. It's super cool. But the second time you go to it, it's fun, but you know what the places were and you remember them, right? You don't know the proper details anymore, but you remember them and you remember where things are cool. So you remember where you could go, you see things, and they're still impressive. But it's less impressive than the first time you went there. And it's not as special. It's fun to be there again, but it's the uniqueness of it has disappeared. And I feel like maybe in the beginning it won't affect it that much, but I feel like the further I would get into the game, it would prevent me from exploring.
See, I actually think it would have the opposite effect. Because, like, well, normally I would say yes. If you had played it solo, I would have said yes. But again, it's where I fucked you again of, I didn't give you much of a chance to explore yourself.
Good night.
And like even like take I'm playing it for however many times I've played it now. And even like last week I found a random cave I never knew was there before.
And I get that, right? But I feel like because I've got such a horrible experience with the game, not having at least definitely the first part of the game where I was still willing to explore stuff, right? Those first few hours. If that already is not as enticing to me, then why should it be, Why?
But I
why should
also
it make
did
me
force
want,
you to.
But why should it make me want to play more? Like want to like the interest to, for example, find the caves and catacombs. We did so many. I do not care a single bit about them. They're a pain in the ass. I will always remember them as being a pain in the ass. So why would it be interesting for me to try and go out of my way to find them?
And again, that's where I fucked you. Because.
And that's not, and that's
No,
fine.
but
I
it
don't
is.
hold it against you. But
No, I'm not saying it you do, but I'm making the point of, like, I understand why.
And that is
And-
correct. And that is
no,
the
I'm not
reason-
saying you're wrong
and-
at all.
I know. And that is the reason why I'm not interested in playing it again. Jesus, now on Discord and stream.
And also, I think you made the mistake of, like, magic as well, you know, like, in general. Not a bad choice, but there's probably so much more, like, melee stuff in the game. Because it's more, like, when you... I think
Profile
you just
picture, I
need
see.
to give it a couple of hours solo or something, you know? Because it's basically, like, skill points and shit. It is just finding the stuff that works with what you've got and your stats and going, oh, can I use this in any way? But there's also so many different types of stuff that it can generally be incorporated in some form or another. I feel like, aside, like, whether you're going to play it or not, I think forget everything we've
That
said.
is way easier said than done.
Oh, I
you,
know.
If you've done something, you hated if you've done something, and after about 15 hours, you hated every single second of it, but you still did it for another 60 hours, right? You will avoid it with every piece of your being. You don't want to touch it again. No matter how tempting it may be to try it again, you know that it was bad, and it puts you off too much to do it.
But also, the main reason it was bad was me, and you cannot deny that. If I had given you, or if I had not done it, I think the mistake I made was just being too excited to play it with you. Like, you know, I wanted just to get things done. If you would forget everything else, if you had that first experience as a solo game, like just playing it on your own, at your own pace, your own time, it would be something
Probably.
where you might not like necessarily play it again after you've beaten it, but you would definitely appreciate it and
I know, right?
enjoy the time playing it.
And I'm sure I would. But we can't go back on that. So it's not happening. And I probably would have enjoyed it more that way. But it simply didn't happen. And therefore, my reason for not touching it. Because I've simply lost.
But that's, you know what?
interest.
That's not a bad answer in the long run, because it means at some point you will play it again.
It means that I can see the value in the game, but that it is no longer for me because my memories of it are too bad.
Nah, know what, Nick? Remember, you're still young. You're a young boy. In a few years, nah, even if it's a few years, you'll definitely play it.
I'll see. Probably doing some F1 tomorrow, Sunday. No idea.
Oh, we can get Zombie Army 4, Nick.
What on earth is that?
Sniper Elite, but zombie. It's only like £4. Might be worth something if we're not playing CS. Or Portal.
Well, I know I used to use the excuse of Willow being mad at me if I played it, but honestly, how many minutes did I play it? 2 hours. Playing the game with her completely ruined it for me, and I now don't have to be nice about it, and I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
understandable.
But those 2 hours, absolutely horrible experience. Was not fun. I did not enjoy it.
I feel like if I played
And
it with my girlfriend, it would be the same.
when did I? Yeah, it wasn't a good experience, and it's kind of the same shit as with Elden Ring. Bad memories. Don't want to touch it. You didn't like co-op? Story of 1 and 2 is decent. Yeah, it's kind of the same stuff again, right? 1 I played alone on screen share, completed it so fast by accident that I was able to refund it. I was playing it not trying to go fast, right? But I naturally figured out all of the puzzles so fast with Willow watching my screen share that I completed the game in like an hour and 15 minutes. First try, never seen anything of the game. I just refunded it because I was like, I might as well. Completed the game within an hour and 15 minutes. I was like, yeah, it's a pretty decent game. But, yeah. That's my story of Portal 1 and Portal 2. Yeah, experience wasn't great and therefore bad memories and thus will not play it. This is SCP Containment Breach and also SCP Laboratory. A couple games in here, by the way, not many. Like Repo, I haven't played, but it's from my brother's library. There's only very few games like that, though. Almost none, because I've shared like 80 games with him and he shared maybe 5 with me. For example, F1 2021 as well. Besides that, content warning as well. And I think that's pretty much it. And I'm never going to touch that game anymore, so I'm going to clean up the library a little bit. Cyberplay games also, yeah, fun to play friend, but damn, you have to say playing them first time co-op sucks. I mean, I honestly, I enjoyed playing through the Sniper Elite games with Oxus. The co-op was fun. It was over quite fast. We completed it in like 2 evenings, but it was fun. And then we came back to it on a higher difficulty, and then...
Yeah, so why don't we do the zombie one? You like zombies?
Not that interested in zombies. I don't know where you got that idea. I don't think there's a single game in my library that I've actually played that has zombies.
Dying Light?
I dropped that. I didn't enjoy Dying Light. I don't think do we have a 5?
What do you mean you didn't enjoy Dying Light?
Yeah. I don't have 5, sorry. Yeah, I dropped Dying Light. Did not enjoy it. 68 minutes. Didn't enjoy it.
No, that's Left 4 Dead, you dumb fuck.
Oh, Left 4 Dead. Oh yeah, no, Dying Light I did enjoy. Oops, sorry. Dying Light, yes. Dying Light was good.
What do you mean? Do we not remember the guy we had hanging and we made him move?
Yes, I do. I just, for some reason, thought of that Left 4 Dead when Dying Light was said. 5 was fun.
I'm about to slap you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, Dying Light was great fun. Dying Light was great. I'm very sorry. I got the names confused. The coffee has already run its course. The caffeine.
Now, how
I
much is
drank
Dying
one-
Light 2 for you?
Like 25, I think.
Oof. How much is it on CD keys?
It's rounded 20.
It's only 13 here. You want me to get it? You want the key?
No.
Why not?
I'll think about it. But definitely not now.
I didn't enjoy my experience of my. Hang on. Oh, somehow I managed 9 hours. Didn't feel like 9 hours. I have no, I have no idea. I didn't like it though compared to the first one.
Then why would we play it?
Because it's the second one, Nick. You gotta play it.
You literally just said it wasn't that fun.
No, it wasn't.
Then why would you...
Because it might be fun with a friend.
Yeah, but Dying Light was fun without a friend first, right? That's why you got me to play it. Because it was a fun game. And it was even more fun together.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, that's a good point.
Shouldn't a game like Dying Light be enjoyable by yourself as well? Like, if it's already not enjoyable by yourself, maybe it'll be a bit better, but it won't make that big of a difference.
Well, now I need to go through my library and figure out what's. I don't think a lot, to be honest. Lego Star Wars?
No.
What do you mean? You wanted a chill game?
But I don't give a shit about Star Wars.
I don't either, really. But they're pretty fun games. Like, forget the Star Wars. They're just genuinely fun games to do.
I mean, yeah, sorry, you can see my wish list. It's got some decent games on it, but it's also got a few which are like, you see you're into them, and then like 5 days later you kinda like, for example, this one, right? It looks cool, but when I added it, I was definitely like, oh wow, that looks great. I don't think
You know
I'd
what,
play
Nick?
it now. Go on.
How world?
How do you want to do that? Because I can't really open a server, can I? Palworld servers are fucking expensive. If you want a decent one, it's like 30 a month.
There's still. It's been so long. Why is there still not actual multiplayer?
Manor is good, simple but still good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So, games that do seem cool, like, I don't know if I would enjoy it, but I feel like Baldur's Gate is definitely
Apparently,
a game
you can
I should try. Though.
open up a multiplayer world now.
Yeah,
So I could.
I think I do think I should try Baldur's Gate at some point.
I've definitely looked at it a few times. I just don't know how I feel about it. It's supposed to be very good.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it as well. I don't know how much I would enjoy it, but I know. I mean, yeah,
But it's also very expensive for something that we might enjoy, you know?
yeah, and that's kind of why I haven't gotten it.
Yeah.
In that sense, kind of the same with Expedition 33. Also kind of expensive for something I might only enjoy.
Yeah, but that's also another Souls type. So
Yeah, but it's completely different.
it plays a lot like Yakuza 7.
Well,
Also
exactly. It's not like this is gonna give me flashbacks of Elden Ring, is it? Like it's completely
Yeah, but
different.
I don't know, honestly. It's different, yes, but I feel like it's still. I know parries are very, very heavy.
Yeah, and that's fine. But this game is known for its amazing story. Something that was absent in Elden Ring. And something I need to feel immersed in again.
Okay, how about Lies of P?
I haven't really taken a look at it, so I wouldn't know.
I'll have a look at it. Because I feel like it's very. I don't know, I feel like you could get behind the general, like, story of Lies of P, to be fair.
Give me a second, sorry. But like, just alone with the description, right? And the tags. It's very clearly a proper Souls-like. It literally doesn't even have a story tag.
Yeah, the story in Lies of P is actually pretty good. I don't know why it doesn't have a story tag.
Stellar Blade, it sounds familiar.
I played with demo.
It's not even on fucking sale.
No, it's only released very recently.
Oh yeah, 2 weeks ago.
On Steam, anyway. I think it was PS5 exclusive first. I might be wrong.
No fucking clue. PC optimized graphics. Upscaling technology, upscaling technology, upscaling technology, upscaling technology. Ah, yeah, okay, cool, thanks. Already ruined my interest. First, the price. I mean, obviously, it's just released on PC, right? I mean, it should be fine for me, but if you're like PC optimized and all you yap about is upscaling technologies.
I mean, I struggled running the demo, so.
Yeah, exactly. And they dare talk about PC optimized. I know, sir, I've already looked at this, not on the stream, but you sent me this already. I know. Wait. Maybe it wasn't this. Was it the? I don't know if it was this or the trailer. I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure I've seen it. That is also, yeah. I don't know if it's not really the kind of game I feel like I need. It's hard to describe of what I feel like I need. I feel like the game I'm in need of, right, is a game in which I can just chill. I can kind of like pause, just yap, right, as well. But I can just, it's got replayability, or you can kind of just keep playing it a bit, and it's gonna be simple. You don't, it's not gonna be. I don't know how to
Sounds
explain it
like
well.
we need to find a random Pokemon mod to play.
I don't know. Because I feel like with that, I'm gonna have to be paying a lot of attention again to the story. Because otherwise it feels like a shame. I just want something, just a game that I can chill on. And also, what do you mean Pokemon game? The RNG in that is absolutely going to fuck me raw. Like, no thank you. That is completely going to screw me. I will be frozen 13 turns in a row.
Shell Shock Live? That's a pretty fucking good game.
Yeah, that's possible. XCOM games. I know roughly what it is because I know I've seen someone, a former friend of mine, played it quite a bit. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what I'm.
Ah, Nick. This is something different to what you normally go through. And I wouldn't say it's necessarily chill.
Okay, so that's two negatives already. When's the first positive gonna come?
It's a single player game you can just chill on. And you can stop and yap.
Mm-hmm. Don't you dare say what I think you're gonna say.
I am 100% not going to say what you think I'm going to say. Because I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
And no, it is not the forest.
Mm-hmm.
However, it is Alien Isolation.
I'm not gonna play a horror game.
People would pay good money to watch you play a horror game, Nick. You
don't-
like money. You're like a Jew.
I don't fucking care.
Hogwarts Legacy. Be a wizard.
Nah. Not really that into. I feel like I'd lose interest quite quickly. I'd be more tempted to play.
Ghost of Tsushima is a great game, actually.
I don't remember what it's called, but I play the theme park version, and I kind of bought it last summer still, and have still not played the game.
I have Slavis, but no, I don't. I have something else. See, RuneScape Dragon Wars is supposed to be very good. I can't remember exactly what the fuck it is, though.
For your wish of. Let's reset my entire page.
See, I agree with Starfagger. Elden Ring Night Rain could actually be a fun game.
No comment.
In a couple of years, anyway. I don't think it's in that state right now.
Yeah, that is all definitely.
It just needs updates. Star Wars Outlaws is still £35. What the fuck? Didn't that just flop majorly?
I think so. How?
What about...
Sar, can you explain? Because I wish for a game about, you know, Renaissance, Middle Ages, and colonialism, why I get recommended Arms Trade Tycoon tanks. I feel like the time periods are quite separated. I think if you showed someone from the Renaissance something like this and it's moving, they try to burn it for witchery. I can't recommend Ghost of Tsushima based on the fact that you played Assassin's Creed and Sniper Elite.
Honestly, though, Ghost of Tsushima is an amazing game. And that did make me... honestly, have a look at Ghost of Tsushima, Nick. Because the story in that is pretty fucking good.
But I'm not looking for a game with story. I just want to have a game. Like I said, I just want to have a game in which I can chill, not pay too much attention, but just have a decent time, you know? Just do something. Not something that requires a lot of attention. And I know technically it might not, but just due to the way how my brain works, I will pay a lot of attention, and I just want something to just sit back on. Pay 25 euros to buy yourself 2 worth underground for a stop there. Ah yes, sit back and relax, huh? You mean sit back and regret wasting money? Steam's run out. Didn't find anything. Even on my
What?
fucking wish list, I've only got my like not released, a game I need to play in the future. It requires a lot of attention. It requires thinking. This is just, you know, playing, shooting, and you know, it's you gotta actively be doing something. You can't really pause or whatever. Project Zomboid, I'm not too sure. I don't know. Most of these games are all just why do I have to be someone that's too into strategy or sim games? Because those, you always have to keep thinking if you want to play it decently, you know? It's not good for my brain. It needs rest.
It burns you out a lot quicker as well, you know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Nick. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga.
No.
It's only £4.18, Nick.
Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. I know, Sorg.
Oh my god, I forgot I put this in my basket. Hang on, wait. Remove that. View my cart. Continue shopping. Fuck, no, wait. How do I buy it? Continue to payment. That's a button. Continue. Are you ready for this, Nick? Install content. Install. Give me a minute.
Why is this song so energetic? It's fine now. That start made me worried. It's always... You know what type of music? There's also... Let me grab what song it was. You know, if I'm in the mood for some music that, you know, is supposed to be a bit faster paced. Yeah, Wakkelkontakt. I've heard that song so much at internship. I don't know if you... It's somewhat popular. I have no idea what it's about. Absolutely no idea. But I know it's got some pretty good bass.
Oh my god, they even have stuff on the point shop.
Do you
Amazing.
know how good this is to just sit at your internship at your laptop, just zoned out, and you just hear in the background. Workplace music, by the way. And this is on full fucking blast in the boathouse. This is what this is. Yeah.
Sorry, my download's being a bit slower than expected, Nick. I'm only at 50%.
Sorry, mate. So we got this, right? From who? Give me 1 second.
Ich glüh gern vor, ich geh gern aus. Mir haut's die Sicherungen aus. Wär
It's a
ich
lie.
ein Möbelstück, dann wär ich eine Lampe aus den 70ern. Ich saug die Kernkraftwerke leer. Ich lauf auf 8000 Ampere. Wär
I'm so sure it's in there.
Möbelstück, dann wär ich eine Lampe aus den 70ern. Ich glüh gern vor, ich
I am so sure it's in here.
Sicherungen aus.
Here. Found it. Caesar, already in my personal playlist. This is the playlist I listen to. But that is V3. Oh, V3. Wait, let me listen to the first one first. Yeah, okay, I got the general gist again. Because you remember some?
Life's alright in Devil Town.
That is very, very different.
No one's gonna catch us now. Dad is bought a new to scare us now.
I prefer the other one. This is too slow for me.
We're all in our dressing gowns.
This, yeah, I feel like this. To me, this one is better. Yeah. But hey, it's different, but it's the same song. That wait, I mean, depends about fair. Looks in that's been in my playlist for over 3 years now. Quite a long time. Can I see when that? Okay, it is quite an old song. There's so much, like, my playlist is a mess, but it's a mess I can enjoy. Because I can go from this song, right? We skip a bit. I can go from that to this. And then the next moment, I'll go to... No, that's not the song I wanted. Which one was it then? Here? Something completely different again. Right, and then the next song could be this.
Straight to the top, never going down, don't wait for the drop.
Like, yeah, it's a mess. I'm so sure you've already sent this, Sar. I know, because I remember seeing this. Already sent this. It was when I was playing Yakuza, and we were in a cave, and we got sidetracked, and we did nothing but yap about music for an hour.
Yeah.
And I did not get it. Was in the sewer system, and then you got to the cave part, and then I kept getting attacked. And then after I knocked them out, and I dodged the boulders or whatever the fuck it was. That's when you started yapping about music. That's when you showed me this, and I know 100% for sure. Don't remember when it was. It was a while back. Pretty sure Yakuza 3. But I know for sure that's when you showed me this. Like, I'll remember that stuff with the exact context. But make me study and I won't remember anything. Actual mental disorder. Same. Yeah. And it's not even like because it's something that super like interests me. It's just no offense, but random shit. But I'll remember it months after it happened in the exact context and everything. But something I need to remember? Nah. Ain't happening, Chief. Absolutely not. I'm gonna go though because in the past 30 minutes I have been slowly dying.
What do you mean? The stream hasn't seen my duck.
Why are you...
Placid Duck Simulator, Nick.
Great.
Worth a pound I spent on it.
If I get FW190 above Sicily map. Yeah. I remember that I met Tactics. It wasn't as long, right? But when I met Tactics, it was in November 2022. I was playing F1 Manager. I got a raid by Lakota, I think he was named. Raid of 6 people. F1 Manager on Monaco. I remember that. But don't ask me anything else. November 2022 in that detail. I would not be able to tell you anything. Absolutely nothing at all. Anyway, you have a good night, Toxis. I'm gonna go pass out and stay in bed for the next 14 hours.
Well, you gotta, while you're laying in bed or at some point, think about what you want to do Sunday.
Yeah. Sleep.
Understandable, yeah. Alright, I will talk to you Sunday.
Yes, I'll see you Sunday.
Alright, good night.
Good night. For those watching today, apologies for the Shut the fuck up, Sarb. No. See, if you want me gone, you can just tell me, you know? Anyway, apologies for the rage during CS. I have not been able to handle it at all. The music is too loud. But anyway, thank you all for joining in, sticking around, and whatnot. I hope you have a good night and a good night of sleep. I should be back again tomorrow with some F1. Hopefully no DS. Then anyway, good night, sleep well, and see you all again next time. Bye bye.